Oops. Okay, let's try this again. One more time with gusto. What the hell? That's weird. Why is it making me watch the intro cinematic again? I'm just gonna skip this. We've watched this already once for this recording. From the very beginning of the game, as a matter of fact. Ah, that's why that happened. Because I was hovered over the cinematic button. Oops. Oh, this is so cool. We finally got all this extra real estate on the screen without that stinking border. This looks so good.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Wow. This looks really damn good.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Okay, now what was the team we had here again?
Shall we continue?
It's been
Or
about
is
a
the lesson
month
too
since we
demanding?
played this. Right, we were working on leveling up everybody. And we brought Dismas and Reynold along to actually, like, make sure these guys survive. Now I remember what the hell we were doing. Okay. I may actually need to adjust the sound settings a little bit. That should be good. Now my voice should come through a little more clearly. Extra hit points but reduced crit? I think we can get away with that on Reynolds. Why not? By the way, everybody, hi. I'm actually recording my voice in a session of Darkest Dungeon this time, which is kind of weird, but hey, I think this will be kind of fun. Do something a little different.
Conventional fare,
Okay.
but fairly priced.
What to buy? What to buy? Travel healing. That's for the sprawl. Iron banded wheels. That would be good. We have access to the sprawl?
Consider your
We do.
position and plan accordingly.
Resistance encounters. Avoid the field hospital for the Candles of Hope. Yeah, you know what? Okay.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Hey, Deej. Glad you could make it. Hey, that's a good start. An alien? What? %5 stress resistance per luxury gear item equipped. Gotcha. You know what? We'll grab the Orphan Wolf Cub this time. And the Book for the Sprawl. The extra travel healing might be nice, but nah, we'll go with the Iron Bandit wheels. And then Strange Sapper, apply on hit, apply on miss. Yeah, alright. We'll grab the Sapper. Then grab the playing card deck. Quick audio balancing thing here. You can hear me clear as day even when I'm talking kind of quiet, right?
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay, perfect. I reduced the sound of the game a little bit just to make sure you could hear me. So I just wanted to make sure the audio balancing and stuff was good from somebody that wasn't me, you know? Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I don't really need the pipe weeds, so yeah, we'll grab the whiskey flasks and okay. Yeah, that's just because I wasn't talking, or if I was talking, I was kind of mumbling a little bit. Grab the light, grab the death cap spores. Crap. Well, one death cap spore should be more than enough for now. Let me just finish getting everything set up, and then I'll take a look. Hang on. I gotta set up my crew. It's been a little bit since we played this, so I've got to, like, reacclimate myself to all of the things. Power up Deathless just to make sure we've still got some heals coming in. Power up Zealous. We're turning Dismas into a gunslinger with this build, if I recall correctly. So what do I want to power up exactly? Point blank shot we can't really use. So power up pistol shot. And then since Dismas is going to be one of our biggest damage dealers, let's also boost up Wicked Slice for the execution chance. Let me just double check everybody's skills. Yeah, he's He's got Wicked Slice, Tracking Shot, Pistol Shot, Grave Shot Blast, and Highway Robbery for the token removal. He's got all the stuff I want on him. Or them. I forgot we named the Flagellant after Danny this time. Oh yeah. And we named our Plague Doctor Fender. I don't remember why. This is what happens when we don't play this game for like a month. Okay.
Any advantage is a good thing.
And we'll rename the doggy to... let's rename you... Flicker. Because I like the name of that. I like that name for a dog. Alright. We're going in. Aw, that alien plushie's actually kinda cute. I like it.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Wow, this looks so good on the PS5. This looks freaking incredible. Wow. I mean, the game already looked really good, but this is amazing. Sounds great, too. Ow. Alright, Deej, perk up for a sec. Who's getting a new skill? To make things slightly easier for you. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, fine.
Chapter 3. More.
I was hoping he would put emphasis on that when he said it.
He roved out in search of torment, consuming the sin of any who would purge their misdeeds upon his body. Each wound fueled his fervor, a rapture only found in baptism by the lash. Drunk on his bloody intinctions, manic with the need for some elusive apotheosis, he gouged at himself without mercy. As blood poured from his rended flesh, his consciousness faltered, and the thundering hoofbeats of death rang violent in his ears.
Huh. And what is our new skill? Suffer. Requires the target to either be blighted, bleeding, or burned. Increase his death blow resistance by 10 for 3 turns, and it steals the DOT. Interesting. Exquisite Agony. Oh, another Shrine of Reflection. Yes, we're going that way. Another brand new skill. That's the entire reason we're coming in here. No. I didn't want you to pull up the menu for the cart. I just wanted the map.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Who's getting a new skill this time, Deej? We actually found another altar, so... We got lucky. There was more than one on the map this time. Alright. The jeers, the whispers, they pushed me deep into my studies.
Plague Doctor. Chapter 1. The Good Student.
This is the first new skill that our Plague Doctor has gotten in the entire time we've been playing this game. I'm just gonna point that out.
Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect upon her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just beyond her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
So that's what Paracelsus looks like underneath all the armor. I gotta admit, she's pretty. Emboldening vapors. Nice, that's a good ability. Fools. Conventional, tedious fools. Of course you would.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Holy crap. That was a critical hit from the first shot.
Observe the subject carefully.
Oh yeah, he'll die no matter what happens.
And you will discover his weaknesses.
Ow. Alright, now the Hound is probably going to die next turn, so I don't need to worry about that. And let's just take you out for good measure. 1, 2, and the Hound will die next turn no matter what, so... Let's see here, what does this do? Oh, nice.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I forgot to do a thing. And I'll let Dismas carry the Deathcap spores. why not?
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
There we go. Bring the torchlight back up. Off that one.
An opportunity squandered.
Well, that's unfortunate.
A promising development.
This might hurt. Oh. You actually did me a favor. Thanks. Alright, Didmus. This time, don't miss. Thank you.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A righteous action.
There we go.
On to the next.
Should we go after the librarian, or do you think we should just kind of cut our losses once we finish this fight? We don't really need to kill a boss for this run, but we could if we wanted to. With this crew, I definitely think we could beat him. Alright. Might as well. We're probably going to take some damage for this, but ooh, hang on. Deathcap Spores, a deck of cards, food barrels, which I definitely want. Ooh, that's really good. Location scouting and route scouting, amazing. Alright, hell with it. Let's take him on. The rewards are definitely worth it.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed. The fiend's strength dwindles.
I might just have Reynold move around a little bit until the librarian gets closer. I don't want him to strike the books.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, that's one of the book stacks gone. Ow.
The slow suffering begins.
Crap. Okay, that blinds Reynold, which kind of sucks, but... Ah, looks like it's still doing that thing where it's double posting my chat, which is kind of annoying. I don't know why it does that. I would really rather him not strike that. Solid rolls so far. Alright, now Reynold can start stepping in and doing some damage. Ow.
Agony by accumulation.
That's fine.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Ow. That crit kinda sucks. Good crit. Nice hit, Dismas. I think that was her last battlefield medicine, which kinda sucks. We should be fine, though, I think. That's gonna blind
The
Dismas,
slow
which kinda
suffering
sucks.
begins.
Nice, I actually managed to land the blade off that. That's actually really awesome. Definitely went to first. Ah, Dismas is burning. Crap. Nice.
An interminable conflict.
Uh-oh. Alright. Now the clock starts ticking. Oh dear.
Inexorable.
Well, this isn't good. Come on, y'all. Crap, there goes Reynold.
Known by none. A breakthrough.
This might have been a mistake.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Weaken them, that another may finish the work. For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, I have to completely adjust now how we gotta do this. Point blank shot, duelist advance, wicked slice, open vein, and yeah, tracking shot. Well, battlefield medicine is useless. Okay, we're in kind of a bind now, which really sucks.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
The more I'm looking at this, the more I realize just how hard I dropped the ball. I didn't even get anybody any food, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. It's been about a month since I played this, so I'll chalk it up to rust. Now we just gotta hope we survive and make it all the way to the end.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I'm feeling a lot less confident about this now. It is entirely possible that we may end up losing our characters here, which sucks. Oh, that frickin' blows. I got stunned. Nice. Well, there goes our Plague Doctor.
She understood death, but could not defy it.
Deej, I'm convinced our team compositions that include the Plague Doctor are cursed.
Perhaps they have given their last.
I am well and fully convinced that we're just not allowed to take a Plague Doctor with us anywhere we go.
A master stroke. The smallest variable can make all the difference. For every miscalculation, a consequence.
It's now the one-man Didmus show.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Well, let's see what we can accomplish here. With just Didmus, how far can we go? We have to try. Oh boy. Well...
Bravo!
Ow. He's probably just gonna get knocked to death's door again, but I had to try.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Goodbye, Didmus. You
The
tried.
sum total of violent equation, unfavorably rounded down. Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
Well, that sucks.
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
Nah, I think I'm gonna save my candles this time. I'm not gonna bother spending them. 8
The
candles
road
ain't
calls
really gonna get me
once more
nothing.
to its dark passenger.
Alright.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming. The university's resources were impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in first-hand experience. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just kind of determined to actually have a team composition with our Plague Doctor that can freaking win. So, I don't care what she's got on her, we're bringing her out again. Pair me not with the husk of the departed, or I shall crumble myself. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. A Plague Doctor that's afraid of corpses. That's kind of funny.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
You know what? I kind of want to run that team
Harried,
back. We kind of got
a
cheated out of
fugitive
that win,
seeking to
and that's kind of
outpace the
annoying.
past.
So we're going to run that back one more time. Iron Stance, Flawed Release. Flawed Release on Dispenser sucks. Thanatophobic. Fear of death and dying. Aww. Nah, I can't do that. Having Thanatophobia on the Flagellant is terrible. Like, that's really bad. Is there maybe somebody else that we could bring? We already maxed out the Man-at-Arms as far as his skills go. We do need an off healer. Unfortunately, no, we've got Reynold and Paracelsus. We should be fine. But I do feel like we need somebody with a little bit more oomph in this pack. But who? Cultist has all of his skills. Man-at-Arms got all of his. You know what? Hang on. You know what? Instead of the Flagellant, we'll bring you in,
A
Deej.
murderous melody
Because I actually want to try to
lingers
see if I can't mess
long
with
after the
some of the
final
quirks you've
chord
got
has been
and
struck.
potentially make them less bad. Okay, Surgeon. And healing at the expense of Blight. Alchemist. Improves Blight and resistance while undermining health. Enhances utility at the expense of both Blight and Bleed. Excuse me. we'll keep her as the alchemist. Yellow Hand. A rank flexible bleed specialist. Post inflicts bleeding. Rogue. Brawler focused front length that combines riposts. Yeah, I actually kind of like that idea. That way our front three ranks are going to be super flexible. You'll be able to move around and do damage. Dismas will be able to roll around and move and do damage. And then Reynold will probably have this as a shifting position. So we'll make a pseudo shuffle comp off the team this time, and I definitely think we can get away with doing that. Should be fun. Smite, Rallying Cry, and Tenacity. Capable of healing and wide-range buffs. I actually think this will work quite well for how this comp is going to go. Let's find out. Okay. Oh, yep, Zealous can be used from the back two positions instead. Bulwark of Faith can only be used from the front, which is a little irritating, but I think we can make this work. Battle Heal. Oh. No, hang on. Alright, so if I do Holy Lance, Zealous Accusation, Battle Heal, Inspiring Cry, and Reap. He's got something he can do from basically every position. Hard Noggin and Kleptomaniac. Fucking course Reynolds got Klepto. That's so aggravating. Specializes in burst damage and self-recovery. Harvest. Self-heal when the target is bleeding. Echoing March. What does Virtuoso do again? It's body support and stress relief. Dangerous heights for all. Burst damage and self-recovery. Instead of Battle Ballad, we'll put in Echoing March. This way you've got stuff that you can do in basically every position, and you can pull enemies out of line if I actually have you back that far. Did miss. Since you're going with the Rogue spec, we'll set you up with Duelist Advance, Grape Shot Blast, Point Blank Shot, Take Aim because that'll help set up riposts, and actually, instead of Grape Shot Blast, we'll do Highway Robbery and then Wicked Slice. As for the Plague Doctor, we're running what on her? Alchemist? Okay. Instead of Incision, we'll do Emboldening Vapors because she's not going to be moving. Now, as for the team, whose name is going to change is the Plague Doctor, and I will name her... I'll name her Vulture this time. Pillagers, burn cells, killing blow on 2 creatures. Alright, that should be easy enough. And land the killing blow on 8 fanatics. Alright. Let's see how we do this time.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead. You can feel it. A change in the air. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
All right. Of course, Reynold gets stunned on the first turn of combat.
A promising development. A brilliant conclusion.
Okay.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Oh, not the worst start. Pretty good. Let's see how well we do. And this time remember to actually use the items I buy.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Travel healing. Yeah, definitely gonna give that to the 2 squishiest party members we have.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
Again, I find myself choosing between some interesting items here. Hold on. What items do I have here? Road gear, luxury gear. You know what? Let's get this a try. I've never used the workers' loom,
A sound
so...
investment in roads yet untraveled. Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Okay, I don't need the stress healing. Grab the food. Grab the dartboard. Then grab 2 glimmers of hope. What's everybody's things? Killing pillagers, burn selves. Do we have any burn selves in the shop? I think we do.
Spend what you can. For
Nope.
wealth no longer has
We do not.
meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Two stimulants, 2 thunderclap grenades, and a bear trap. That should be plenty.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Dismiss the thunderclap grenade. Give you the stimulus. And give Paracelsus the bear trap. Just because I think that's funny.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Equip the wheels. Equip the loom.
Any advantage is a good thing.
This time I'll name you Glint.
The means of mastery.
Okay. Power up duelist advance. Power up battlefield medicine. Smite. For you, Deej, I'll power up Fade to Black as well as Slice Off. So you get the most perks out of everybody for now. Fog of War, avoid the Watchtower for 2 mastery points. Anti-Commerce, avoid the Hoarder. Maze. Sure. We'll do Fog of War, why not?
Cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Alright. We'll try to accrue some gold and see if we can't patch you up a little bit here, Deej, because I'd really like to get rid of some of those negative quirks on you. I don't think we're going to do the boss fight this time.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame. Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Ow. There goes a hit at my wheels.
Emboldened anarchists, desperate to exercise their nihilism. agony by accumulation.
Hell yeah.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh. Well, that's annoying.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay, she's dead no matter what she does.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright, so that's gonna be a loathing proc that we're gonna get hit with, which sucks, but whatever. Oh, or we're just immediately getting...
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Hell yeah. Go Reynold.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Oh dear, I've been dazed. Why does that keep happening? Ow. Execute. There we go. So far so good. Those extra mastery points are also kind of nice.
The loathing abates.
Okay, so... we don't actually want to go towards the boss. And if we want the quest objective, we can't go near the watchtower either. So, in that case, let's go to the right. Or the left. Alright, this should work. This is gonna be annoying.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
There we go.
Agony
That
by
destroys the
accumulation.
wall. Now to deal with you.
There is beauty in our imperfections. Greater threats await those who dare.
Ooh. Medicinal herbs and smoke bombs. Useful. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Just said we couldn't do the watchtower. Didn't say anything about no scouting period. That works. How much money do we have? 30. Okay. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. There's a lot of loathing procs over this way. Well, the best way we're going to be able to probably do this is if we do the Shrine of Reflection. Actually, nah. We gotta start getting some extra skills for people. We have to. So we'll take a couple of loathing hits for this. We should be able to get rid of it just as easily. I'm not worried about it.
The loathing whispers. The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
Okay. Who's getting another new skill, Deej? We've got 2 reflection shrines coming up here, so... Oh. Oh, great. So we gotta do that minigame? Alright, hang on a second before I do this.
Chapter 4. A Dark Song. He unleashed his resentment upon instrument and crowd, playing the demoniac melody with unrestrained fury.
Nope, sorry about that. My mom called, so I had to take that. That's why I was not speaking, because I was muted, because I was talking to her. I might just be able to get away with this. Hell yeah, we actually got it this time. Once I figured out how that worked.
This was the Song of the Dead, and it had exacted a fitting tribute.
Finale! Finally we have this skill. 6 to 12 damage, 10 crit, 3 turn cooldown, deal double damage, deal 50% extra damage when the target is comboed, cracks his own armor, dazes himself and moves him back 3 spaces, and if you manage to kill something with it, you reduce your stress by 1. From the first 2 positions, and it can hit anywhere. Wow. Finally, we have the linchpin of the Jester's kit. At last. Could have played till that whole city stood empty. Okay. Next Shrine of Reflection. We're gonna take another hit of loathing, but it's fine.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Okay. Okay, so Dismas, you, and Reynold are, like, good to get their final set of skills, Deej. We also just finally started getting some new skills for our Plague Doctor. So, what do you think? Should we max out one of our characters and finally, like, dust that off? Or should we continue working on the Plague Doctor? Of course. Ask any animal if it was worth it to gnaw off a limb for freedom.
Chapter 5. Finale. Bowing low, he basked in the echoing applause of dripping blood. The scene of wholesale dismemberment drove him to fits of mirthless hysterics. He was laughing still as he placed the blade against his own hand, severing his connection to whatever twisted talent he had so fleetingly enjoyed. Aimlessly, he drifted from the hall, humming broken bars of a discordant melody he could not quite remember.
Wow. Now we finally have Solo, a range skill from the back two slots which can hit any of the enemy positions. It increases the Jester's dodge by 2, increases his speed, moves him forward 3 spaces, and inflicts the target with combo. Oh, I see. So you set up Solo and the next turn cast Finale. And then the last one is Encore. It dazes and enfeebles the Jester, but it grants the target an extra action, although it does cause them to bleed 2 for 3. That's pretty good, actually. The fact that the Jester can just give somebody an extra turn is pretty nutty.
The loathing festers.
That massacre was my magnum opus.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Good, now the Jester's maxed out and we can kind of do whatever the hell we want with him.
Lethality writ large.
Good crit. Thunderclap grenade. That worked out beautifully. Yeah, why not? I'll reduce Didmus' stress a little bit. If only he had hit Dismas, that would have killed him outright. Whatever. Goodbye.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones. The loathing whispers.
Okay. It just looks like it's going to be annoying.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Ow.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Blight should kill him. There we go. Yeah, why not? Hack away the corpse just to get it out of the way.
This is no time to falter.
There we go.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Okay. Now to take on the cultists. Let's see how well we do. We should be fine. Should be. I probably should have used the Thunderclap Grenade in order to shuffle them around a little bit.
The slow suffering begins. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. Early results are encouraging.
Damn, I can't use Echoing March again. Not the result I wanted, but it'll work. It might hurt. Ow.
A master stroke.
Not again. There we go. That takes him out of the picture. No. There we go.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Yay! We won. That actually feels kind of good.
The loathing abates. We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Light sensitive, tracker, Toon Hummer, Gaunt Slayer, ascetic, coward, steady, and hemophobic. We got all kinds of stuff off that. Sturdy on Reynolds really good. Hemophobic, mortified by blood. If bleeding at the start of turn, +1 stress at a 25% chance. That kind of stinks a little bit. I think we can kind of make it work. You got Denial of pleasure in order to refine the spirit. Plus 15 resolution chance, minus 5% negative relationship chance. You also have Coward. No taste for thrill or danger. Plus 10% meltdown chance. Gain when hit, plus 1 stress at a 5% chance. Turn start if in rank 1. Move back 3 at a 15% chance. Actually, that's not awful. Gauntslayer, Toonhammer, that's not bad. Gauntslayer's okay. Tracker. Plus 100% rough patch route scouting. Light sensitive. If flame is above 75%, combat start with... Well, actually, that's not awful, truth be. So, I think we can definitely do something with that. Since Reynolds got hemophilia, I will give him the bleed resistance charm. Healing received from skills. It's only 10%. I think we can get away with that. Increase your bleeding resistance as well. Medical herbs, the net, and then the smoke bomb. Okay.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
Well, this shop is actually kind of bare bones, which kind of sucks. The extra armor might actually be kind of nice.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all. Conventional fare,
We don't really have enough
but
now.
fairly priced.
Whatever.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Grab the flickers. Grab the wax inoculate because we're heading into the one place. The Tangle, that's what it was called. Yeah.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Wax inoculate. Give everybody food. Nightshade concoction. Plus 20% death blow resistance for a region. Who's got the lowest? You've actually got the highest, Deej, which is surprising. You know what? Just to make sure our freaking Plague Doctor survives this, I'm gonna give it to her. Okay, boost up battle heal. Solo. Oh, Solo also taunts. Interesting. Finale. Removes next finale buff, removes melee damage buff. Back to... Increases the base damage and the crit chance by a lot. Okay. Require any last finale buff. Restore last finale buff, forward 1. Okay, interesting. Power up Harvest. Boost up Wicked Slice and Point Blank Shot. boost up Noxus Blast, and Emboldening Vapor. Why not? Okay.
Every road a winding
Pestilent.
torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Minus 20% disease resistance. Good thing I used the wax inoculate. Avoid the field hospital for the greater gilded mind.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Resentment, the slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
There we go.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Oh, well, that sucks. Alright, I gotta see what the hell got shuffled around.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay. So his spec didn't change. Okay, so I can't take off Encore, which kind of sucks. Luckily, I don't really need to use it. So, Razor's Wit, Fade to Black. Harvest, and Echoing March. Unfortunately, Tracking Shot and Take Aim are two skills I might consider using. That sucks. Oh well. Oh great, a Loathing proc straight out of the gate. That sucks.
The Loathing whispers.
Alright, another shrine. Who's getting their next skill, Deej? Deej, what are you thinking? Is there another altar that I can see? There is. And I should be able to get there with minimal loathing hits. Not a fan. Alright, I guess I'll just pick. Let's max out Dismas.
Chapter 5. Shackled. The lifeless bodies of a woman and child, horribly mutilated by errant gunfire, stared spectrally through the remnants of the coach door. Arrested by the ghoulish sight, he felt the cold chains of remorse tighten around his heart. Guilt was a pursuer he could never outrun, a prison he would never escape.
What are his last two skills? Double tap. 4 to 8 damage. Deal 33% extra damage when the target is below 30% health. That's pretty good, actually. And double cross. Ignore armor. Grants armor. Removes armor from the target and inflicts armor crack. That's really good, actually. Did he set me up? Does it even matter?
A simple choice. At least it should be. The road ahead is washed out and strewn with rocks. Mind the wheels.
Let's see. Yeah, we could use the torchlight and the extra food. Why not? That's less food we'll have to buy later. Yeah, let's hit the watchtower. We just have to avoid the field hospital if I recall. Whoa! Yep, that's the hits of the wheels. Sucks a little bit, but that's fine. Alright. What's on the road here? Hits of the wheels, which sucks a little bit, but that's fine. An Oblivion Ingress, okay. Okay, oh. Ah. His stuff got messed around a lot more than I thought it did. That's annoying.
Bravo! the enemy weakens and wanes. Steady yourself. A petty hindrance. This road cannot be walked alone. Extinguished at last. Awash in turmoil. All heroes are human. Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble, necessary.
Okay, hang on a second here. That's gonna start irritating me. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna turn that off. That's getting aggravating, having the chat constantly cycle like that. Okay, duelist advance, and point blank shot, there we go. Not the best setup, but it should work for what it needs to. For now, anyway. I think I'll switch Zealous to Bulwark instead. Might work a little better for what I'm doing. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Hell with it.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Okay.
Excellent work.
Good crit. Nice. Good double kill. Hell yeah. Now let's try to go for the knockout here if I can. Oh yeah, this will definitely kill if it hits. Oh. Jesus. Alright, the gunner's gonna be a pain to get at, but it shouldn't be too bad. Just force him to target the rest of my team. And slowly but surely I'll chip away at it. I could have just used Echoing March, but it's fine. He's dead next turn anyway.
There is comfort in company.
Bye-bye.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
Disease and debuff
necessary.
resistance. Useful. Reynold his last set of skills. My former life, a fetter, nothing more.
Chapter 5. No home but hell. Motionless upon his warhorse, he contemplated the scene of stifling domesticity in the familiar valley below. The boy played idly in the muddy field while the mother hung sheets upon a tattered line. From his saddle, he planted his heraldic banner in the thawing soil, tossing the whole of his earnings in its shadow. He blew hard into his war horn and turned to rejoin his regiment. He did not look back.
Plowshares to sword. Radiance. 4-turn cooldown. Regen 2 for 3. Range skills plus 20%. Burn piercing for 4 turns. That's pretty good. And tenacity. Just gives him armor. Short, sweet, and simple. And to the point.
The loathing whispers.
I know my place, and it is not the hearth. Yeah, let's just go to the hospital. I think we might actually stand something to glean if we're lucky. Maybe we'll get a little extra gold. Maybe we can get rid of something. I don't, at least try. Oh, great, these guys. Okay. This is the Undead Legion. First things first, I gotta destroy that priest.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Ow. Serrated bolt, that is bleeding.
Now, the greatest test of all.
Hell yeah! Resolve check. Let's go. Now I've got to try to destroy the bishop before he's able to resurrect anybody. There we go. Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
Goodbye.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Alright, cool. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go towards the shrine.
There's danger on this path.
There go my wheels again, which sucks, but that's fine.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
I was the smartest, but wisdom was not on the syllabus.
Chapter 2. Head of the class. The professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
Disprove the professor. Okay. What a buffoon. Heated rebuttal, sit down. Best I wait till his rambling is done. conclusion. There we go. Now the lesson truly begins. The coughing fit. Oh, jeez. I think he's dead. Yeah, he died. Oh my god.
She delighted in the combative debate, and behind her bookish glasses, reveled in their outrage and confusion.
Plague Grenade. Finally, we have access to a backline attack for her. Thank God. Those Philistines earned my ire. We really could use the extra treasure. Yeah, we should be fine.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
I'll do the 2 battles against the Legion, then turn with my tail and just collect the treasure. The loathing hit isn't too bad, so I can get around that.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
I hate dealing with these guys. Wow, that was a wash. Ow. Damn. Oh well. Alright, he'll die to the poison.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ow. Oh, good dodge. Thank God.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
He'll die to the poison. Poison set up on him. Next turn, he dies. Kind of just gonna die on his own, so I don't really have to hurt him. Now, is he gonna use Death Before Dishonor first? No. We have a slim chance to kill him. Probably not gonna happen though. Yeah, here it comes. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. Next fight. Another one of these guys plus a priest. That actually kind of works out in a weird way. Good. That kills him. Back the torchlight up a little. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured he was gonna do. He'll die on his turn. You missed. Roll high. Damn it. Oh, that gives him the thing in order to do that annoying stuff.
Steady yourself. straightforward and effective.
Damn. Oh, that's a wall check. Shit. That sucks. Nah, we're leaving.
Recalculating one's odds is never a wasted endeavor. Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Hell yeah.
Trapped, trapped, held captive by fear.
I can't push it backwards. Good.
Malaise, measured and steady. Awash in turmoil.
Oh man, that's 2 resolve checks. 1 failure. And a 2nd failure. That sucks.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Oh, great. Oh boy. Ow.
Perhaps they had given their last.
Stop hiding.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay. Now to begin the laborious process of recovering my team.
Bravo! Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. Anxiety foments insidious fears. The enemy weakens and wanes.
There we go. That was sloppy.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you. The loathing whispers.
Okay. Let's see how well this goes.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Occultophobia, boisterous, thin-blooded, and soft. Light resistance. Boisterous. Loud and proud. Terrified of hidden cults and their influences.
Learn a little and begin again. Something to ease the rigors of the road. The means of mastery.
There's no hazards in
Spend
the
what you can.
thing, so
Or wealth no longer
yeah.
has meaning. If
No road
indeed
hazards
it
there,
ever did.
so. Increased crit chance.
There is nothing for it now but to press on, come what may.
Power up Bulwark of Faith, because I got a bad feeling I'm gonna need it. Power up Take Aim. Power up. Battlefield Medicine. Oh, it's powered up already. Power up Inspiring Cry. Power up Double Tap, and we'll power up Double Cross too.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Alright, here we go. We just gotta hope the rolls I got were more good than bad.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Good.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Okay, cool. That works out.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Alright. Razor's Wit, Fade to Black. Harvest. Echoing March. And because I'm gonna need at least something to mess around with here, I'll put on Solo. Duelist Advance, Take Aim, Tracking Shot, Point Blank Shot, and Double Cross. Noxious Blast. Debuff resist piercing isn't going to help me, so... Plague Grenade. Ounce of Preservation, Emboldening Vapors, and an ounce. Yeah, there we go. And Reynolds got, let's see... Holy Lance, Smite... Inspiring Cry, Battle Heal, and Bulwark. Alright. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. See what happens.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Hell yeah.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. Malaise, measured and steady.
Ow. Try to shoot it back if I can. Nope. That's fine.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
There. Oh, man. Come on, Reynold. Fuck. That sucks.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. Empowered, emboldened. Well done.
That was a cool animation. I like that.
The Caligulus Cathedral. Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
I will be right back.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
I have returned. Okay. Let's see how this fight against the Locks go this time. What did they stop? No melee skills? That sucks.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Well, we'll see how all this goes.
All heroes are human.
Denial of Fortitude, that's for healing. Denial of Arms is melee. Denial of Reach, Denial of Reason. I should be able to DOT the back locks relatively easily with the Plague Vector. And hitting the front locks with my main frontliner should be decently easy.
This is no time to falter. Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Denial of Reach, so no ranged attacks. Alright. Denial of Arms, no melee. That sucks.
Well done. Lethality writ large.
Okay, no ranged attacks. Crap. Uh-oh.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, no melee attacks. Shoot.
mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Oh, come on. Crap. Come on, Plague Doctor, hang in there, please.
Inexorable.
Thank God. Jester, stop being such a baby. Oh
And
my
now,
God.
The greatest test of all.
Oh, great. That means I can't heal. Okay. So now I gotta try to survive a whole turn.
Stumbling
And
and
Dismas is
stupefied.
stunned. That really sucks. Oh, come on.
Empowered. Emboldened.
I missed.
Once
Ow.
again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Please don't kill my Jester. Oh my God, this is awful. Okay. That's one.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady stances.
No ranged
Exhaustion
attacks.
takes hold.
Plague Doctor's useless now.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Jesus Christ. Please don't
Bafflement
kill my Jester.
and vexation.
Oh, come on. Gotta heal myself. Oh my God. Denial of reason, stress healing. Okay, I can deal with that. That's not nearly as bad. Try to do some damage here. Jester's on death's door again. He's also stunned.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss? An interminable conflict.
No ranged attacks. Alright. Not great, but I can deal with that. crit.
Steady yourself.
Ah, man.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
Well, it was only a matter of time until one of them died. I just really wish it hadn't been the Plague Doctor.
Through adversity and affliction, the heart beats still.
I'm gonna make an interesting call here and leave that lock alive. That is precisely why. Because that lock would have healed otherwise. I am out of heals. This is what? Denial of Reach? Yeah, ranged attacks. Right. I think we're home free now. Man, if only the Plague Doctor had survived just a little longer. Oh yeah, denial of reach, no range attacks. That sucks.
Fight through the fatigue. A breakthrough.
There we go.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption. The Odyssey strengthens you. While the flame still burns, hope remains. The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Extra damage for Didmus.
When all
Extra
is
debuff
lost,
resistance.
we cling
for...
to what we can remember. Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it. true splendor of a world, those who live within it. A little more light, a little more strength. To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
Let's get a couple of new stagecoach items.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness. New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
Almanac of the Tangle. Useful.
Wisdom will help you choose a path.
Okay.
Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
How long have we been playing for? Let me see. I'm going for about 3 hours now. What time is it? 10? Oh yeah, we could definitely keep going.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger. Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here. Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Alright, now out of everybody who's got skills, who's still missing some? Quite a few of us, actually. We're slowly but surely getting there, but... Okay. That being said, I would actually like to build a team that can freaking protect our freaking Plague Doctor. I'm so sick and tired of taking her into missions and having her die.
Science stains the surgeon's hands. Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Riser and Needler. Sharp wit, sharper words.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul. To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
I'll name you Albatross this time. Man-at-Arms will name... Bastion. And you will be named... Verigris. That works. Okay. A role that specializes in a mix of defensive and offensive support. A role that focuses on tanking via control and support skills. Okay, Defender. Strategic withdrawal will increase the... We'll add a combo, which is pretty good. Courageous Abandon. Stand fast. Hold the line. Retribution, which will give him Riposte, which is very useful. And... Crush? He doesn't really have any attacks other than hold the line, so I need to give him something that he can use. Yeah, we'll go with Crush. As for you... Sacrifice Blight Potency in favor of flexible positioning and debuff Disruption. Low health grants greater potency to Blight and buff alike. Levels in Diversity. Diversing others of their burdens. Toxic status gains new effects. Acid Rain. More. Lash's Gift and Deathless. We don't really need Corpse Clear because we've got the Occultist in the group. The Occultist will work just fine for what he needs to. So we will do... Weird reconstruction, weakening curves, vulnerability hex. Demon's pull. And... And we'll cast Binding Shadows as well. As for you, we'll do... Yeah. Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, Battlefield Medicine, Molding Vapors, and Counter Prevention. That should work. Use Crush, use more, use Sacrificial Stab, and use Plague Grenade. Ow. Hang on. Then let's start with Sacrificial Stab. Same with him. Oh yeah, I've already got his own skill equipped. And he's got what? Crush, Robust, and Neat Freak. Polarizer, Needler, Vigilant, Germophobic, Sunny Disposition, and Needler. Well, that sucks. Okay. Let's see how well this goes this time. Operation Keep the Plague Doctor Alive is a go.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all. You can feel it. A change in the air. The bulwark of your denial is giving way. All heroes are human. On to the next.
There we go. I got all the hero roles done in one quest. Hell yeah. Admittedly, the results of that were very silly.
A fortune in memories, long forgotten. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you. The Roaring Heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Nice, okay.
Will you press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can?
Location scouting. That's a luxury gear item. Before each location, chance to produce a whiskey item. Increase stacking for whiskey by 4 per stack. Random hero after each location, -1 stress. Yeah, we'll go with the wind chime. I want to make sure I keep all my candles, so... Book of Creative Insults. Grab the thunderclap grenades, and methinks we call it good there. Yeah.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end. A little company for the long ride ahead.
Equip the wolf cub. This time we'll call you... This time we'll call you Howitzer. I don't know why, I think the idea of naming my dog after a tank is funny.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Ooh.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind. This will serve well.
Yeah, that should work.
The next stop
Okay.
is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
That reduces the cooldown, which is pretty good. Max out Defender, max out Stand Fast. with this particular way that I'm playing him, that will all be useful.
The first of many forks in the road.
Okay.
Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
Alright. Yes, that's fine. No, I have unequipped stagecoach items. I do not care, because that one's not useful.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright. There's 2 shrines here. Then we're aiming for those. Yeah, we'll go towards the academic study. My wheels!
There is something unearthly in the tannin of this unsavory vintage.
Strange wines, combat item. We'll go with the wine.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Nice. Off to the
Ruts in the
unknown.
roadway. There is a barricade ahead. Well done. petty subtraction, an invariable result. Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Yeah, I guess keeping that skill is gonna do me more good than bad. Alright.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Okay. That'll help keep the torchlight up a little bit. None shall claim me till I summit the peak of agony.
Chapter 4. Death's Door.
Oh my god, it's the Grim Reaper.
Her scythe promised numbing obliviation. A premature end to his sacred journey of sensation.
No, you shall not have me. It's death. Oh, that is such a cool rendition of the Pale Rider. That's awesome. Defy death. Are you freaking kidding me? That freaking hurt. Can I even beat the Pale Rider? I don't think so. This doesn't seem like a winnable battle. Oh, there we go. gone. Leave me to my morbid devices. I couldn't quite see what he said. Holy crap. I actually beat back the Pale Rider. That is wild.
From the world's gruesome delights, his power was enough to defy death herself.
Sepsis. Requires self below 50% HP. Cooldown of 2 turns with 3 uses. Blight piercing when the target has combo. Oh, that is amazing. That's a really good heal. My great work has only just begun. Oh yeah, no, we're attacking on Sepsis instead. That is a powerful skill. Another archive? I think.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
Ooh, a Shambler altar.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burned book and building alike.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. We're leaving. Goodbye. Lost in space. No longer has a firm grasp on the 3 dimensions we depend on. When stress damage, shuffle the target at a 30% chance. Remove a positive token at a 30% chance, or stealth at 25%. Ew. Yuck. I don't like that. That's kind of awful. Is there a field hospital here? No.
Once familiar kingdom, a stranger to itself.
Another loathing proc, that sucks.
Malaise, measured and steady. There is beauty in our imperfections.
Those 2 in the back are dead. I don't have to worry about them.
The fiend's strength dwindles. deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
He dies next turn as well. So now we'll just focus on taking this one out. He's dead.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Huh. At the end of the turn, gain increased speed.
The loathing whispers.
Decent for the man-at-arms. He's the slowest, so he could definitely use this.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Every rapturous lash drags me further from her grasp.
Chapter 5. Behold the man. Once more he wandered, ravenous for fresh suffering, and delighting in its novelty and excess. Offering himself to blade and talon alike, he became an icon writ in flesh. A living prayer to whatever gods would turn an ear. Undying, he savored his delicious declension. An eternity of pain and wrath. Heaven on earth.
My last two skills. Undying. Damage self for 10%, but heal the target at a regen of 3 for 3. And Necrosis. Requires the target to be blighted. Heal yourself for 5%. Oh, per target. Interesting. That's cool. So in a full blight comp like this, he could actually heal back a lot of health off that. Plus it deals damage. Ooh. Death cannot have me until I have bled my last. Hold on. Nah, I actually like the skills I've got on him. My wheels are gonna explode. There go my wheels.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see how this team does against these kinds of enemies. The cultists have given me nonsense in the past, so... Nah, I don't really think I'll need the torchlight. I should be fine.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Cherub is dead. The altar, not quite. But I'll let him deal with that.
A breakthrough.
There we go. That deals with the cherub. The altar is next. There we go. Deal 75% of the remaining damage to the target. Not yet. We can do better.
Malaise, measured and steady. The slow suffering begins.
Good lord, that man-at-arms is a beefcake bulwark. Emphasis on the beef.
Fight through the fatigue. Excellent work. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. The loathing abates. Huzzah! We would come here in summers of years gone
Resolute.
to write,
Book
think,
burner.
and rest.
Maniac. And Thanatophobic. Are you freaking kidding me? They're all negative. What the hell? That is so not fair. Man, that's bull.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Assistance in counter scouting, assistance encounters. Keep the flame at 40% or higher. That's easy.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Damage varies. Deal 100% of the remaining damage. Hell yeah. Boost up Plague Grenade. And Noxious Blast. Boost up Weakening Curse. And Vulnerability X.
Will you press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can? Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Deck of playing cards. Yep, grab that. Blocked by Resolute. Crow's feet. Those will be useful.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
One more lantern to add to my stack. And I think the rest I'll keep in case I come across a hospital. What are the bonuses
Each
in my cup?
improvement, a new
Stress resistance
variable
per
in the
luxury
equation
gear
of your
equipped.
fate. Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
So that's 10% stress resistance since I've got 2 luxury items now. Alright. And I'll save the remainder of the gold in case I come across, like, a hospital. Now then. Well, it's that we'll have to do. Oh boy. Okay, that's good.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Also good. Amazing.
only resignation.
This is a much bigger map, and yes, there is a hospital right up at the very end. Because of course it is. And to get to the hospital, I'll have to go through the creature den. Okay, how do I want to do this? We'll tack through this bit by bit. First things first, let's go to the shrine and start getting Albatross some new skills. Ow, my wheels. Albatross. Ostracized, I had to prove myself, no matter the cost.
Chapter 3. Extra credit. By the second semester, her research was at a critical point, and regular supply raids of the university laboratories had become necessary. During one such expedition, she stumbled upon her professor, awkwardly slumped over his podium, a bloody kerchief on the floor. Here, then, was her ideal cadaver, her long-awaited opportunity, and she would not waste it.
Indiscriminate science requires the target to be below 50% health. Heal the target for 10% with 10% more healed per positive token, after which all the positive tokens are removed. A fitting fate. I regret nothing.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Alright, let's pick a fight. I've got Blight Piercing on a lot of my stuff, so these guys shouldn't prove too difficult to punch through. Ah, cadavers. Still, should be fine, just the same. Alright.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
It should be just as easy to punch through all this. Ow. Okay, she's dead no matter what she does. Oh dear. Back here. You fool. You have protected nothing.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Well, that worked out. Yeah, just the torchlight of the combat.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Yep. Extra question shrine, more combat, another skill for our Plague Doctor. Now, this is a bit of a conundrum here. My skill set's actually not super good against these enemies because I can't poison wood.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Darn.
Brilliant conclusion. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That works. Oh no. Get back up there.
This road cannot be walked alone.
There we go. Ow. Nice. There we go. Still a pretty solid victory. Not bad at
An
all.
unexpected find.
Ooh. That could be useful.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
I could not say if it was madness, revenge, or naked ambition.
Chapter 4. Failing grade.
Oh, this should be good. Oh dear.
Success. Vindication. The human machine restored to action.
Stabilize the patient. Reanimated professor. Requires the target to be restrained. Well, that didn't work.
The shrieking and wailing was horrible. But the silence that followed was even worse.
Cause of death. Damage to the target is variable. Cooldown of 2 turns. Deals 75% remaining damage with blight, bleed, and burn on the target as damage. Oh, interesting. It was genius. Genius. Okay. Yeah. That's another hit to my wheels, which kinda sucks.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Extra torchlight, extra
Scavenge
food.
what you can,
Less I have to
and be
buy.
off once more.
Oh, man. That's 2 hits of loathing. That sucks.
The loathing whispers. Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Alright, what do you have, old man? You don't really have anything I want, unfortunately, but I'll take the extra gold.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Yeah, why not? I'll roll the dice.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Craft armor. I can afford that more than a hit to my wheels. This is a supply cache, so that will be useful. Let's see what we get. Roll the dice.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
My time in the desert, good for stealth. I think I'll actually take that. The travel healing's good too. Blistering Bugle. Turn start, taunt. Turn start at first in turn order. Yep, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna equip that to the man-at-arms. Clotting powders. Bleed resistance. Yeah, I'm just gonna pitch the rest. Another loathing hit. That really sucks.
The loathing howls.
Not good. Don't like that.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on. A promising development.
God, I hate corpse eaters. These things are the worst.
Cooperation is the key. The enemy weakens and wanes. A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
More corpse eaters. Great. Thunderclap grenade. Okay, well, at least it was the one that was already kind of strong.
An interminable conflict. This wound, at least, has been tended to. The smallest variable can make all the difference. Empowered, emboldened.
3.
Stupendous.
There we go. Operation Save the Plague Doctor is going good so far.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Chitinous appendage. Discount on combat and in items. That is useful. Yeah. I
Their
really would
devices
like to
may
go
be
to the,
crude,
the hospital.
but promise atrocity all the same. Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention. We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
That should be good. The rest I'll save to spend at the inn. What is this stuff? Toxic ichor. Ooh. That could be useful against the locks. I better save that.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Okay. Bonk.
Excellent work. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, that deals with that. Uh-oh. Smooth. This might hurt. Ow.
breakthrough.
Hell yeah. Bless me. Ugh, that hurt. Goodbye.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
I got the lockjaw again.
The loathing whispers.
I know. Alright. Off to the mountain we go again.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Hard-skinned.
It is safe here.
Resolute. And... I don't know what that one does. We're gonna find out. Prefer a simple life. Resolute, sworn off the bottle.
Every league, a lesson.
Wow. I can basically get all this for free. That's pretty nice. Hell with it, at that point I might as well. I shall buy all of the things.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Oh, hang on. Hold on a moment, please. There's some stuff I gotta get rid of.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Alright, let's spend what I've got so far.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Who's the slowest out of everybody else besides Bastion? Paracelsus. Or Albatross, I should say.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation. The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
All right. Power up Crush. Power up Punish. And Flash's Gift. Boost up. Not Sacrificial Stab. I'd meant to do Binding Shadows, but it's fine. I should probably switch Demon's Pull for Abyssal Artillery. Emboldening Vapors. Yeah. I'll swap to Abyssal Artillery once we take on the locks.
Refracted, distorted. These glacial walls reflect the twisted heart of their maker.
Alright. We're as prepared for this as we're gonna be. Actually, hang on. The Thunderclap Grenade isn't really gonna help me. Grab the stimulants, grab the adrenaline tonics. That ought to do it. I don't really think I'm going to need those. So I'll equip the adrenaline tonics to him. And I'll try to make sure I use the Thunderclap Grenade once we shift into combat with the locks. I'll also grab the Noisemaker. Alright, that should do it. Here we go! Oh my god.
Aspiration unites the hopeful. While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Holy crap. Hey! I got the Utopia achievement off that. Nice.
At last, the Great Ziggurat, temple of failure and regret.
Alright, let's hope this is the run. I've got a good feeling about this. The last time I said that, I promptly ate the pavement, so...
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Alright, first things first, pop the Thunderclap Grenade. My god.
The enemy weakens and wanes. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ah, Sundering Steel destroys all my armor. Well, that's kind of sick.
Cooperation is the key.
This is the crew. This is the crew that's going to carry the Plague Doctor to survival and victory. Oh my god, we're actually doing this. Yeah, I'll take the stimulants in. The noisemaker might not help too much. Hold on. Yep, we're as good as we're gonna be. Here we go.
The Colliginous Cathedral. Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
Alright.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
No melee attacks. Not really surprised that's how they chose to start the fight. That hurt.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good dodge. Alright. Let's get this train rolling here. Denial of fortitude, so no healing. Alright, I can deal with that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Good crit. Protect the Plague Doctor with your life. Unless they both get hit, in which case, screw me, I guess.
The enemy weakens and wanes. All heroes are human.
Right, I can't heal because of the friggin' effect of the lock. Ranged attacks. That puts a damper in my plans somewhat, but not really.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Good heal. Alright. Those two locks will die next turn, so I don't have to worry about that. Denial of arms, no melee attacks. Alright.
The small foundation of trust. measured and steady. Victory supposes strategy. Press on. Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
That one is not dead. Admittedly, that's kind of annoying.
Agony by accumulation.
Smile of Fortitude, no healing skills. That one's gotta go next.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Kill me otherwise. Alright, no melee attacks. I can deal with that.
Empowered, emboldened.
Stunned, but that's okay.
This is no time to falter.
That's okay. Oh no.
Awash in turmoil.
The occultist is gonna die. Ew.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Oh yeah, that padlock is super duper dead. That being said, let's deal as much damage as we can to offset the damage he's gonna get. Ow! Frig. That's aggravating. Protect the occultist.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. Breakthrough.
Alright. At this point, this is kind of up to Paracelsus.
An opportunity.
I missed!
Squandered.
Ow!
Steady yourself.
Oh. God, that's annoying. That should be enough poison to kill that guy.
At last, the world's
my God,
mind
we
is
did it.
free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Yay! We did it! The Plague Doctor actually survived!
The
I
flame
don't believe it.
sears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
Wow. We actually did it. The Plague Doctor lived. They all lived, surprisingly. Hooray!
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
Yay!
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
There we go. Max that out.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
Extra damage.
A fleeting impression, a flickering light.
Disease resistance.
A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of
Extra
pain.
crit. Nice. The only person now that doesn't have a first-tier memory is the grave robber. And I can actually work on getting that for her. Oh my gosh. We're actually doing it. We're doing a thing.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
Okay.
A little
First up,
more
her
light,
death blow resistance.
a little more strength.
Unlock the final path
The
for the
true
occultist.
splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
And get the final path for the leper. The only one who needs to unlock their final path at this point is the Hellion. And then we'll actually have all the different character paths that we can choose from. Which is pretty awesome, actually. We've made substantial progress over just these past couple of runs. I am quite pleased. Alright.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Oh, that's cool. As you finish putting the buildings together, they actually look like more normal.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage. Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Okay. We almost have all the inn and combat items. I need to work on getting more stagecoach items. And we are just a little under halfway with the trinkets. I haven't really started getting any cosmetics for anybody. It's a bit of a waste, at least right now. Uncommon Seashell for the Leper. Minus 10% damage taken per negative token. Apply on hit intimidation skill combo. Gain when hit bleed. 1 for 3 at a 15% chance. What time is it? How long have we been streaming? Let me see. 5 hours. Let's at least start
Once
on
more
our
into
next
the
run.
maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Let's at least get this started.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
We're gonna keep running our head against the rocks until at the very least we've gotten skills for everybody. We're almost there.
Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods, talking excitedly of esoteric theory and ancient mysteries. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Look at that. Everybody's got at least a single memory attached to them. That is crazy. Alright, now out of everybody, Albatross almost has all of her skills. Same with Judy. We still gotta get the Leper their skills. Same with Candle and Band-Aid. Poke needs skills as well. So, let me think. How do I want to do this? Yeah, let's bring the Grave Robber this time.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.